Привет, привет. Со средой вас, ребята. И мы продолжаем прохождение второй части Edna и Harvey. Мы застряли в одном месте, конечно, но не суть. Как бы не суть. Сегодня был не такой уж тяжелый день, хотя был нудный день. О, ненавижу среды. Хотя... Ну, блин, тут же нерешенная загадка. Я тут так и не понял, что делать. Типа... Так, перец. Насос зачем, не знаю. Успокоительный не знаю. Коктейль знаю, но пока никак. Неоновый коктейль. Тоже не знаю куда. Коктейльку вообще непонятно. Мармелад тоже для коктейля, как и перец. Клубок нужен для того, чтобы вводить в гипноз Харви. Точнее, саму себя. И таким макаром... в общем, можно снимать запреты. Мы сняли 2 запрета. И нам надо... Вот, насчет алкоголя запрет снять. И быть в опасных местах. Но я не знаю, как это сделать. Злиться. Запрещено злиться. Отлично просто. Да. На секунду экран моргнет. Ну и мы моргнем тоже. Так. Кладбище. Тут у нас Мирания, которая уже, по сути, не знаю, чем нам может помочь. Бар, который мы обокрали. Тот самый бармен, кстати, который был в первой части. С его непонятными этими... коктейлями. Неоновый напиток у нас есть. Без понятия зачем. Убойная ядовитая улыбка. Рыба-шар. Откуда я должен найти рыбу-шар? Вулкан Берсерк. Нам нужна полынь. И опять же не знаю, где ее взять. Окей. Так, перекресток. У нас болотное озеро, где мы ничего не можем сделать. И мост с нашими старыми товарищами. Ну, я не знаю. Надо насос вряд ли. Может это? Ого. Смешно. Уи. Что это было? За фигня. Полынь. Фу. Фу-фу-фу. Но делать нечего.
A volcano berserker coming right up. But be careful, that drink packs a punch. And I'm not talking about punchy colada, if you catch my drift.
А вот и Харви.
What's that for? That's not good for little children.
You must not touch alcohol.
And milk is much better for your teeth anyway. Look at my funny choppers. They're cute, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
Самое время гипноза.
Ball of wool. Can I see it again?
Uh-huh.
Ого.
Those were Cuban cigars. These dogs were playing poker in style.
Hey, those are only for players.
I'm a dog.
Я собака, говорит.
The dogs had
Ты
played their
собака, я
bets.
собака.
Now it was Lily's turn. The dogs had played. Now it was.
Ага.
The coffee was black, just like the chasm Lily saw when she closed her eyes. Lily wasn't sure if someone as young as her should drink coffee, but there was no behavioral block, so it was probably okay.
Вот.
Incredible. The coffee was so strong that it jarred Lily out of her trance.
Кофе в нашей голове вернул нас в этот.
But Dad,
Харви, Харви. Что ж с тобой стало-то? А, так это нас возвращало, да? Кэл, привет.
Lily had heard that mayonnaise spoiled quickly in the sun. She would have to use it soon. It made her feel a little nauseous just thinking about it.
Ведро для
Someone
шампанского.
forgot to suck on their ice cubes. What a waste.
Как дела, Кэл?
Lily liked the cold. It reminded her of her bed. Dogs playing poker. Nothing earth-shattering.
Hey, look, the ugly girl wants to play too. Then she has to place her bet.
She can't play without a bet. Meow.
На работу, пока фон включил. А, окей, окей. Ладно, не отвлекайся. Вдруг поставишь не тот фильм. О, жесть. Чё это?
The cash cow didn't want to trample or devour Lily. It was simply ignoring her. There was a lot of room for provisions in the saddlebags, so the cash cow wasn't forced to stop at every little milestone. Lily
Ah,
wanted
whoa.
to become a gold digger too when she grew up. Then she'd finally have her own pickaxe.
Howdy, stranger. What's a nice little girl like you doing in a rough place like this? Wait, you're not here for the gold rush too, are you? Well, then you might as well just pack up your bags again. The only gold around here is in my mine, and I'm the only one who knows the way there. Plus, you can't get in there right now anyway.
Ниро, привет.
Forget it. The way to my mine is top secret. Even I have trouble remembering it. I should actually ride over there again. I knew it. You're after my gold. Well, you can just forget it. My gold mine is good and hidden. And even if you found it, you wouldn't get in. The entrance is guarded by a Wendigo.
Индиго?
Lily wasn't interested in the mine, but this Wendigo made her curious. Could he be another manifestation of her behavioral blocks? Perhaps it would be worthwhile to look for the mine after all.
You don't know what a Wendigo is, do you? Well, I don't know much myself. It's some kind
Редко
of
начал приходить, буду исправить. Хорошо,
stopping me
хорошо.
from getting into my mine. If you want to know more, you need to ask the shaman. He's knocking around here somewhere. The shaman? No idea. I never met him personally. Sometimes I see his smoke signals on the horizon.
Так, дымовые сигналы
If
запомнил.
anyone can tell you about Wendigos, it's him.
Как много мест.
Lily seemed to be surrounded by strange birds today. How sweet.
Yeah. Right back at you. Tell me, you weren't planning on decaying in the next couple of days, were you? Oh well. No problem, huh? I should be cutting down on carcasses anyway. My dietitian is pulling his hair out. More fresh fruit, he says. Have a salad now and I know all that. But what can I do, huh? I just love that rotten stuff. I just have to smell the rotting flesh. And I start suckling. And honestly, out here in the desert, huh? It's hard to maintain a healthy diet. You try and leave something for later, and the bacteria just move right in. You could get the most horrible diseases, huh? Festering boils, oozing eczema. Oh man, all this talk of food has made me hungry. Please, leave me alone with my growling belly.
Дымовой сигнал.
Somewhere on the horizon, a donut factory seemed to be having problems with its chimney.
Туда мы пойти, конечно же, не можем.
The sign informed Lily that this reconstruction of an original Indian sundial had been donated by the Association of Experimental Art. It was possible to turn the pedestal.
Это интересно. Кстати, там, как вы видите, сверху появилась полоска. Не знаю, нужна она вообще, не нужна. Но пока пусть постоит. И начали собирать еще на игру. О, на другую игру. Так что баллы вам вернулись. Окей, будем знать.
The gnome made a trustworthy impression.
Step right up, and admire the latest accomplishments in modern medicine. Anti-wrinkle cream with skin-firming materials from outer space. Natural food supplements with amusing motifs from the animal world. A brand new product, the pill for in-between, for all those who didn't have time before and don't want to wait till afterwards. Step right up, marvel at the sights, and take a free sample of Alcofix, the exclusive miracle treatment with an alcohol base. It tastes 100 proof and works 100 proof. Hello, little lady. Are you interested in a sample bottle of Alcofix, the miracle brandy? Uh-huh. You actually look pretty healthy to me, and I'm afraid even Alcofix won't fix that problem with your ears. Do you have any bad pains? Incurable genetic diseases? Tinnitus? Hepatitis? Cervical cancer? Yeah, I'm so sorry for you, but I can't give you a sample of Alcofix like you are now. Come back when you're sick.
Отлично. 95 тысяч. Да, там 70 вроде должно было быть. Ладно, потом посмотрю. Шериф.
The door was firmly locked. Too bad.
Индийское кладбище.
As Lily stared into the flames, she suddenly became dizzy. Hi, Lily. Did you enjoy your little excursion?
Uh-huh. Huh? Is that you, little girl? What are you doing in limbo? Don't tell me you're... In this case, I unfortunately have to ask you to get off the line. I have a few seances to finish here.
Окей. С этим я тоже не знаю, что делать. Это не помешает гугли стрим хабшоп. Шо? На всякий случай. На всякий случай также проверь, что такое стрим хабшоп. Звучит как этот. Какая-то разновидность пельменей. Ну, проверь, проверь. Ну-ка, я сейчас как бы чуть-чуть занят. Так. Прерия. Тут насчет майонеза говорили, насколько я помню.
Lily looked around. Why was there never anyone around to stop you from doing something when you needed it the most?
О, гадость. Тут там что-то гетерское. Был бы скиф, мы бы сказали ему проверить в этом случае. Он бы сказал, оу май. Так, двор.
Step right up and anti-natural for all step and take it. Oh, no, not unless you've picked up a contagious. Do you have any incurable tinnitus? Why, hello. What do we have here? You've really caught something very special there. Congratulations. This definitely qualifies you to test a sample of Alcofix, the miracle brandy. To be
Ждем
honest,
танца.
you
Окей.
almost look overqualified. Your rash is so severe. I'm not sure even Alcofix can heal it. Bravo! You might as well just take the entire bottle.
Лили.
The color of the bottle reminded Lily of someone.
You must not touch alcohol.
Had that bottle just talked?
Окей. Ам, м. Не думаю, что здесь что-то изменилось. Даже если мы повернули часы. Пойдет, не пойдет?
What's that supposed to be? That's not your bet, is it? We're playing for real money here. So they put some dough on the table. I like walks.
Мопс такой. Люблю гулять.
What's that for? I have a whole. If I wanted, I could have a dozen.
И сломал кости. Псих. Не знаю.
Are you completely nuts? You could easily get sick in this cold, which doesn't mean that I'm sick. And I don't need this alcoholic the devil's stuff either.
Ну, не знаю, да?
Oh, thanks. What's that? Quick, the medicine. So, yum. Finally. Tasty.
Что происходит, не пойму.
So nice. So nice.
The genie had broken his own rule. Apparently, it was okay to have a swig or two in certain situations.
What you doing? Oh no.
Окей. Чё? Я думал, сейчас пойдем в шахту. Значит, это была обманка, да? Так, и третий Харви с нами. Так, снимаем запрет на питье алкоголя.
What's the matter? Is something wrong with your drink? What's the matter? It tastes great. That bubbling in your lungs is, Wagga, wagga, wagga!
The poor guy didn't seem to be able to hold his liquor too well. How cute for a bartender.
Wagga, wagga, wagga!
Господи.
Wagga, wagga!
Вага-вага. Так, теперь мы пьяные, можем пойти в полицию. Как это работает?
You again? Do you?
Да, хочу пожаловаться.
And who do you want?
На саму себя.
You don't mean you. What terrible thing. Children your age, the only reason to love. But I'm sure a girl who looks as. You see? Of course, if you insist, you can. The machine is over there. But I can't arrest you if you haven't gone.
Окей.
What's this? You're as drunk as a skunk. Come on, off to the drunk tank with you. Let this be a lesson to you. Drinking at your age. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Тиск, тиск, тиск.
And finally, there it was, the map. Lily was excited. A hamster. So that was the mystery behind the escaping map. Maybe Lily had finally found a new friend. But maybe everything was as before.
Окей, у нас хотя бы карта есть.
And finally, there it was, the map. Edna had hidden in this cave by Moor Lake. Wait a second. Lily already knew that. The map was in reality pretty useless, especially when Lily thought about everything she had done to get her hands on it.
Так, на чем мы остановились? Edna hides here. Ну, как и ожидалось. Что мне делать?
Lily didn't have any parents to teach her how to ride. She'd have to find out by herself. She was probably very close already.
Мы же не будем ждать утра, да?
The bike tires were properly pumped, just like their owner.
Накачаны. Маленькая пьяная девочка. О.
What's the
О.
matter? You've already had enough of the filtered air? You should have thought of that before reaching for the bottle. Oh, come on. Don't be so sad. That's exactly the kind of behavior that once made me release Edmund the Slasher. You can't even imagine how much trouble I got into for that. It took weeks until little Melanie's parents spoke to me again. Oh, I'm just too soft-hearted. I'll let you go. But you have to promise me never to get into trouble again. Can you do that?
Честная, этот, как его, бойскаутская, о.
You must not lie.
Харви, ты меня напугал.
Woo! The ball of wool. Can I see it again?
Uh-huh.
Woogie.
Боги.
Woogie.
Это я просто щелкаю мышкой, поэтому... Юстиция.
Hi, Lily. Don't tell me you want to get out.
Uh-huh.
I thought so. But you'd hardly be sitting in there if you knew how to behave properly, right? Be quiet. You weren't about to contradict me, were you?
Uh-huh.
Well, I can't object to that. Contradictions are great. Sometimes I start contradicting at breakfast. For example, 3 slices of toast. Yum, delicious toast. But that would be a lie.
And we both know
You must not lie.
lies are evil.
Uh-uh.
What? Of course lying is evil.
Фейбл? Ну, на стриме нет, а так играл.
I'll show you on this blackboard.
Что-то там насчет зла, короче.
Take a close look at this board. It shows some of the
Это из
basic
них частей.
principles of our legal system. For example, that lying is evil. What do you mean? No. Of course lying is evil.
It can easily be deduced from the 4 top principles.
God is good and true, but the devil is evil and has great wisdom.
God is truth because he is full of wisdom too.
But the devil lies with all of his evil. That's why lies are always evil. You can construct the chain of logic leading to this conclusion.
Во все?
yourself.
Нет, не во все играл. Какую часть только? Курощуп? Их 4 штуки, вроде 2 только в коробке. И только на английском, блин, гады. Ну, в смысле, ты как бы неофициальной версии посмотри. Что это мне требуется?
You have to think logically here. Place justicious statements in such a sequence that a new statement is created. Can you prove to...
Ложь во имя добра.
What are you doing there? You can't deduce anything from that. Try something else. Yes, that's logical.
Ну, в логику играем, что не пойму. Хотя смотрю, в 2017 написано локализирую. Надо будет на коробке потестить. Посмотри, посмотри.
Yes, that's logical.
Добрая мудрость, мудрая ложь. Добрая ложь. Это как это. Как это называется? Двухпозиционный. Как его, блин? Сейчас могу ошибиться, как эта хрень называется. Когда ты из двух половинок этих состояний. Что с этими с клетками было связано. Блин, я уже не помню, где я это читал. Правда, ежемесячку надо будет покупать. А на какой коробке, интересно? А я тут в Стелларе сижу. Привет, Тофи. Надеюсь, у тебя все хорошо.
What are you doing there? You can't deduce anything from that. Try something else. That? That?
Может, там так?
Well, lies. Next time, please.
Юстиция, ты не помогаешь.
Yes.
Думаю, 2 надо еще будет. Там, правда, наземные бои. Погоди. А если так?
Lies are what? Lies are good? But that can't be true. Everything seems to fit. But that's...
Изи-пизи. Ты, кстати, в космический рейндж играл? Нет, но надо бы. Юстиция, нет!
Apparently, Justicia was wrong. It seemed that lies weren't so bad after all. Lily had removed another block.
Ей! В смысле, не устанавливай. Там, знаешь, я вот могу ошибаться. Космические рейнджеры и космические волки. Там еще 2 части есть, 2 и 3. Я не играю, особенно текстовые квесты. Я хочу Тормот поиграть, но мне нужен человек, который ее играл, как минимум, хотя бы понял сюжет. Вот.
Oh, come on. I'll let you, but can you?
Да, конечно. You must.
So you promise? No more trouble, okay? And you're not fibbing? Okay then. I guess I'll just have to believe you then. Welcome to freedom.
Freedom.
Let this be a lesson to you. As long as it's still dark outside, you should really stay indoors. It's much too dangerous out there at night. It's best to just stay at home.
Я могу его загипнотизировать, нет?
What's that supposed an attempt? You do not. Oh, it was long. What's that supposed?
Да, господи.
Oh, it wasn't. I take criminal long.
But really, where are you going? You heard that
change. You must not hang around.
There are so many other nice places for children to visit.
Господи, Харви, он постоянно
Spelling
пугает
Bee, for
с этой
example,
фоновой
or
музыкой.
a Rolf Harris
А волки что-то
concert.
другое. Всего 2 части. Бален? Кто там сейчас вместе с Дискордом сидит? Напишите в предложку, а? Космические рейнджеры, пожалуйста. Хотя и волков тоже можно записать. И то надо поиграть. Харви. Рейнджеров? Если знаешь, что делать. Без понятия. А так там жить почти что можно. Где? В рейнджерах?
Lily didn't know what had gotten the Justitia demon so agitated. It all seemed very logical to her.
Нет, 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 нет. Да, в рейнджерах. Окей.
But where you heard that Maris had a sore?
Да я понял, поняла. Ой. Мы опять тут.
Step up, step oh. So even if you still look like you could use, all I have left is only available at completely justifiable yet
Оправдан, но заоблачным ценами.
with a prescription.
Рецепт. Вау. Это, конечно, пушка, что первая, что вторая. Я помню, я проходил сразу уже заново и начинал. И этого не было конца. Как ты выжил вообще?
Huh? Is that you, little girl? What are you doing in limbo? Don't tell me you're...
Что сказать?
Oh dear. You poor little thing. I hope you remember to get someone to put coins for the ferryman on your eyes. That's just terrible. It's hard to pass through limbo without any pocket change. And unfortunately, there's only one way to bring worldly goods into the spirit realm, or with you in a trance state, to place them on the eyes.
Положить какую-то хрень на глаза, ну, все монеты. Кто сказал, что я выжил, говорит. Я душой до сих пор там, но жду 3-ю часть. Ну, недолго осталось.
Howdy again. You're here to bug me about my... Forget it.
Угу. Как до сталкера. Ну да, ну да. Атомного сердца или других. Ну, блин. Атомное сердце, насколько я помню, вообще ни от чего не зависит на данный момент, кроме как от своих патронов. Так что не думаю, что все так плохо будет. Хотя, заранее скажу, многого ожидать не надо. Атомик, да. У него в конце там ябрь стоял, да? Октябрь или ноябрь. Одно из двух. Китайцам сейчас принадлежит, они заставляют работать. Мне кажется... кстати, с Китаем сейчас ситуация у нас натягивается, усложняется, потому что они запретили своим принимать карты МИР и еще какую-то систему перевода. Здесь буквально сегодня читал. Также они удалили у себя в маркете Сбербанк. Норм с Китаем? Не совсем. Все же мне не кажется, что все так плохо. Но, скорее всего, мне просто померещилось. Хотя, кто его знает. Это да.
You can't play with us.
Unless you have enough on you to...
Lily liked the cold. It reminded her of her bed.
Ничего, надо было бы монетой. Это чё, прям? Так, что ты там сказал нам? Я уже не помню.
Step up, oh, so even if all I have left, or...
Или рецепт. Рецепт, окей. Тебе Такера надо посмотреть. Кто такой Такер? Американский телеведущий. Скорее всего, я его вчера и смотрел. Но там он рассказывал только про то, что господа зеленые энергетики что-то там намеренно ввели санкции против России за пару дней до вот этого всей шумихи. И якобы на этом деньги получили. Не знаю, это у него было, не у него. Пусто. Не, я так случайно попал просто на него. Он и дело с тобой болтать.
What's that? Is that rotting meat I can smell? Ugh. Then the brush of your teeth, huh?
Не, в любом случае, думаю, это хоть и надолго, но не настолько все плохо будет. К лету, скорее всего, все должно улучшиться. Пойду я монетки найду какие-нибудь. Может, в баре есть. Если я, конечно, до бара сейчас дойду. Не уверен. Через окно, что ли, будет? Что я делаю в баре?
To use the machine, you needed small change and a comfortable relationship with salmonella.
На короткой ноге с салмонеллой. И что мне с этой рыбой делать?
Lily realized that this was a danger.
Wagga, wagga, wagga!
It didn't look like the bartender was going to calm down by himself. Lily would probably have to help him a little.
Может, он мне коктейль сделает, нет? Рыба-шар.
Wagga, wagga!
Вага, вага. Может, получится, нет?
On the third day, God created.
На третий день Бог создал рыбу-шар.
Everyone was there to praise him.
Рыба-шар. Иди просто.
Wagga, wagga, wagga!
It didn't look like the bartender was going to calm down by himself. Lily would probably have to help him a little.
Wagga, 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 wagga! Wagga!
Неужто его убили?
The bartender seemed to be sleeping off a skinful. The bartender seemed to be.
И у нас есть монеты, которые я не знаю, куда деть теперь.
Where are you going?
You must not have.
There are so many other at a spelling bee, for example, or a Rolf Harris.
Концерт Rolfa Харриса. О, Арман. И ты тут.
I'm the ghost of Christmas past. I'm here to help you become a better person.
Huh?
It was a joke. I'm just dead, trapped in limbo. But it's kind of fun in here. You can appear in ghost pictures, scare emos in the cemetery, but still, I wish I had some money on me for the ferryman, but I had to donate all my savings to the Association for the Relief of Dead Seafarers.
Kobo?
What do you mean, collection box?
Может, монет... Блядь. Надо, походу, монетки как раз-таки ему на глаза ставить.
Lily put the money on the bartender's eyes. Since he was sleeping, she only left him a small tip.
Стопками положила. Харви!
Where are you going? You heard that it's dangerous out there.
You must not hang around.
There is at all.
Да понял я, Харви, понял. О.
Well, if it isn't, look what I've got here. Someone put money on the eyes of my mortal remains. It's more than enough to pay the ferryman. Go ahead, take the rest. I'm not sticking around. Maybe I'll crawl out of one or two more TV screens, but then it's off to eternity for me. It's more than enough to pay the... Go ahead, take the rest.
Ну, окей, у нас есть монеты. Надеюсь, мне сейчас не придется играть в карты.
Ah, Madame is making her move.
I guess that means she wants to play.
Wag, wag. What are you waiting for? I wag my tail, but I'm happy. Come on now. Because I'm a dog.
Join us.
Join us. What
5
acceptable.
seconds later.
Oh boy, you're by far the most miserable poker player I've ever seen.
You didn't even smoke your cigar.
Don't forget to take it. I have fleas.
Вы плохие. Сигара.
Lily had lost everything. Money, parents.
Да, за деньги было бить не всего.
What's that for? I have a hole. If I wanted, I could have a dozen of these carved out.
Сигару из слоновой кости? Сигару?
Lily was certain that that wouldn't... The cash cow didn't want to trample. It was simple.
Может тебе дать?
Hey, as long as you keep very still, you may. But you'd better not disturb a wild.
The cash cow didn't want to... It was...
Нет.
What's that? It's... Ugh.
БРБ? Барбара? Новый сигнал. Help, говорит.
Lily interpreted the strange smoke signals to mean that the shaman was looking for a totem pole. As nice as she was, she decided to help him with it.
Так. А куда его надо вытащить? Так. Мгм. Так, это у нас сюда. И как я должен это запомнить? Это явно не туда. Не туда-туда. Погоди. Можно нет, куда-нибудь еще. Нет. Подожди-ка. Так, подожди. Thanks.
Shaman had finally arrived at the totem pole. Lily was looking forward to visiting him. Finally, she would meet the mysterious medicine man.
Да не надо мне наход. С интернетом.
Lily had pictured the shaman somewhat differently, smaller.
Mom, AFK, RE. Auto completion. Did you mean smoke signal? Ruffle, those aren't real smoke signals. My router just ran a little hot in this prairie heat. Now you probably want to know what kind of server I'm running, right? It's Apache.
Этими разговаривают. О, Кельвин.
Auto completion. Did you mean Wendigo? Wait. Got it. Wigwampedia entry. Wendigo. Wendigo. Omnivore.
Также Виндиго,
Also
значит Виндиго.
Wendigo,
Нам боты
plural
приходили.
Wendigos. Demon from Anishinaabe mythology.
А, ты ему
Wendigos
говоришь.
are considered to be especially stubborn and inflexible. FYI. They stink horrendously. LOL. Auto completion. Did you mean weapon against Wendigos? W8. Just getting it on TP day. Print order confirmation. Yes. No. Cancel. Print. Here. Apparently, there is only one effective method to combat Wendigos. Give this recipe to the quack doctor. He should have received the order. I hacked his Wi-Fi. And while you're at it, I ordered something on Appalachia Zone. It's, not really for me. I clicked on a pop-up by accident. But seeing as you're going there anyway, can you pick it up for me? Thanks.
Окей.
A prescription. Wonderful. Now. Yes, I received this order here, and while you're at it, I have a delivery for the shaman here. Would you mind taking it to him?
There was a can in the package. Lily was excited. Hair removal cream.
А, м,
Mom, AFK, RE, or Wendigo, Omnivore, also Wendigo, plural Wendigos, demon from Anishinaabe mythology. Wendigos are considered to be especially stubborn and inflexible. FYI, they stink horrendously.
месяцами никто не звонит, короче. Нахрен я никому не сдался. А тут, когда начинаешь сидеть, все, короче, каждому надо каждые 5 минут звонить, там что-то узнавать, там, а ты там поел, нет, там еще что. Бесит. Это дропы небольшие. Не знаю почему. Я тут что я пропустил. Я не помню, что мы делали. Ну, мы, короче, шамана спасли.
I don't need it if you don't move.
Когда не двигаешься, не потеешь.
I didn't order. There has to be.
В смысле не твое?
I didn't. There.
Lily was certain that the cash cow didn't want it was simply
What's that for? I have a hole. If I.
Южные слоновые кости.
What's that for? If I.
the narrator was slowly losing interest in coming up with the truth of the matter was no one
Никто не знал, зачем она это делает.
Hey, please, as long as you.
Ей. Я есть такие игры Штелес, приколы Петька. Петька Василий Иванович. Судный день вообще красота. Я смотрел Судный день у кого-то на стриме. Было весело, да?
What's that supposed? That's not you. We're playing for real. So they. I like walk.
Я люблю гулять.
What's that? That's we're playing. So I like. What's that? So I like.
Так, а что мне делать-то? Я хочу попробовать поиграть в Японию. Как она вообще зайдет на стриме, не зайдет? Мне лично зашла. Подожди.
it looked like something edible, but it smelled like a dead animal.
Я буду Барда опять переходить. И стримить. Отличная идея. Хороший выбор.
Hey, leave Dolly as long as you keep very. But you'd better not dis.
Lily secretly put the jump. It was going to be.
Что мне делать?
Oh, my gold mine is good and hidden. I should actually ride over there again.
А как мне понять, куда она пошла?
Ну, в этой ситуации мы просто мы уже здесь наши полномочия и все.
Я что-то раз почти в конце помер из-за алкоголя. Все сейвы удалили. Переть. Тем, что хочешь, если разрешено. Если не получится, там бы Elden Ring. У кого, походу, такая же привычка, как у меня. Вместо F писать E. Вначале. Купать надо. Ну, я вот пока перешел на такие игры. Если что, из крайности в крайность, Epic Games Store все еще принимает банковские карты. Elden Ring. О, как в груди заболел-то, господи. Ладно.
The vultures were circling above a particular spot on the horizon. That was probably where the gold digger's mine was located. It was so hot that the air smelled of ozone. But even back here, the fragrances of summer couldn't compete with the Wendigo's stench.
Погоди.
Judging by the smell, that had to be the Wendigo. The shaman was right. He really had a beastly stench.
Here she is, our demon killer. Huh? Did I surprise you? I know what you've done to my brethren. But you won't succeed with me. I'm always on guard. And you should be too. Do you see the mine back there?
Uh-huh.
I know why I stay away from it. It's about to collapse, and the suspended bridge is wobbly. And it's as dark as a buffalo's butt. Who knows what dangers lurk there? So I'd rather stay out here, in the sun, where it's safe. Nothing and no one can budge me from here. Nor, for my opinion, dangerous locations are no place for little children. No matter what you say.
The shaman was right. The Wendigo was really a stubborn fellow. And he stank so much that the thought of a buffalo's butt was a welcome relief.
If that's suntan lotion, I have my Dialux Protect.
Делюкс защита для чувствительной кожи.
Protection factor 3000.
Защитный фактор 3000. Да ты, наоборот, побелеешь, походу.
Are you crazy? Stop that. Those spray cans contain tons of CFCs. If that stuff gets into the atmosphere, we'll have an ozone hole here in
Сразу появится озоновая дыра.
You don't want a hole in the ozone layer, do you? You see?
Что делать-то тогда?
It was so hot that but even back here, the fragrances of Lily decided to do.
Oh, the sky looks strange. It could be an ozone hole approaching. That's not good. Where's my suntan lotion? There it is. I'd better leave it outside. Safe is safe. Uh-oh, it's starting. Quick, apply the lotion. What a drag.
The sun had badly damaged the Wendigo. Apparently, nowhere was safe. That meant it was inevitable to spend time in dangerous places.
Ей! Так, у нас пятый. Пятый врунишка, да? Нет? Опасность. Угу. Ну, окей. Зачем нам коктейльное меню? Не знаю. Этны тут нету.
At long last, Lily had reached her destination. She had faced 1,000 dangers, and finally, she now stood in Edna's hiding place. There was just one catch. Edna was gone. That was a bad sign. Edna never went anywhere without her owl whistle. That was a bad Edna. Edna had left a message. Hopefully, she was all right.
Lily, help! I'm being devoured alive by a giant tentacled creature. Ah! Wah! Dun 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 dun. Just kidding. I'm fine. I was just watching the bridge down by the river through my telescope. Dr. Marcel's minions seem to be planning something. I'll check it out up close. If I don't return, you have to get help. But don't worry. I'll be careful. Where are my kettle drum and my strobe flashlight? Dang. Well, see you soon, Lulu.
Lily was relieved by the letter. But what if Dr. Marcel's men had caught her friend? Lily had to get to the bridge and look for Edna. She would find Garrett there too.
Все, вроде тут все мелкая, я как бы ничего не вижу. Ладно.
This damn piece of junk. Can you believe it? We finally found the girl, and now the car won't start.
Should I perhaps push?
This car should have been inspected months ago, but ever since the accident, the doctor has let everything go downhill. It's a shame.
So, it was true. The attendants had already found Edna. Why wasn't Garrett doing anything? Lily somehow had to get his attention. That was a bad sign. Edna never went.
Да ёкарный бабай.
It was hopeless. Lily would never catch Garrett's attention while the owl kept interfering.
Что я могу сделать?
Garrett was still sitting idly in the bush. Why wasn't he doing anything? Lily had to contact him. So the attendant.
Но машина, по крайней мере, пока не заводится.
Lily would.
Карнавал. Шо?
Lily was able to
Чё?
finally give Garrett the signal without
Что
being
вообще?
interrupted.
Как это работает?
Lily was able to finally give Garrett the signal without being interrupted. Garrett didn't seem to hear Lily's owl call at all. She tried once more, this time a little louder.
Did you hear that too? Someone's out there. Just wait. We'll take care of it.
but that's... Uh-oh.
О,
Phantom!
что, блин? Какая хрень происходит?
Harvey watched the fleeing attendants for a long while. She was used to having bizarre phantoms appear behind her without warning, but the way Dr. Marcel's minions had reacted surprised her. Usually, adults just ignore these creatures. Really discovered that the key to hopefully the attendants weren't as careless when they were measuring out.
Ага.
The attendants had forgotten their key. Lily thought it would be a good idea to hold on to it. Otherwise, someone might steal it.
Чего ключ?
Lily wasn't quite sure how to drive it, but she'd find out one of these days.
Lily! Oh, thank goodness. I thought they'd caught you. Unfortunately, Edna wasn't as lucky. I saw how she was snatched and taken back to the institution. This gives us all the evidence we need. I will contact the task force leaders right away. It's best if you stay put until I come back with reinforcements. However, it could take some time, and I can't guarantee that Edna will still be alive when we finally get the green light. If we're lucky, Dr. Marcel will torture her for a while before finally dissecting her or whatever else it is he intends to do with her. That would give us some time. She'll probably have to part with a few toes or fingers. Oh well, that's the way it goes.
Такова жизнь.
You wait here. I'll come and pick you up from exactly this spot tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. At the latest. Although the day after tomorrow is a holiday. But oh well, you'll see. Just wait here.
Гаррет, ты не помогаешь.
Lily would have really liked to follow Garrett's instructions, but, well, there were excellent reasons for doing what she did instead.
Этот Рилли чудик. Ну, он чудик-чудик, просто он оказался не таким плохим чудик. Тоже местами помогал.
The institution's post-Victorian masonry work had a friendly air about it. It was almost as if the architect had tried to spell out, "Welcome," with bricks and barbed wire. This unspoken invitation found its culmination in a nearly overgrown back door, and Lily intended to graciously accept it.
Да? Серьезно?
Exhausting the limits of her powers of deduction, Lily tried. Just as she approached the obstacle, she heard a familiar cackling.
Чё?
What a little scoundrel! The sneaky hamster had once again crossed Lily's plans. But despite this, Lily had no intentions of exacting a bloody revenge.
Нет.
Lily was glad. It was so rare that her friends got along so well with each other. Of course, this was also because she hardly had any friends. Much more important, however, was that the asylum key was no longer out of reach. It had fallen into one of the dark bushes. The key had fallen into the bush. It was very dark in there, but Lily wasn't afraid. After all, it was just a bush. Yeah. Why did the child have to be so careless all the time?
Что, блин? Глава 3. Клиника. Я так понимаю, мы где-то треть прошли, да, игры? А, 2/3 даже. Ну, по крайней мере, ключи нашли.
caught in the sewer grate. People flush the strangest things.
В унитаз? Лодку в унитазе? Серьезно?
The door was firmly locked.
У нас есть ключи, нет?
Well, who do we have here? A little girl. Just stay where you are, okay? Hey, stop! I'll get you anyway. Ah, damn, why do children keep getting away from me? I should do more sport.
Кто бы это, интересно, мог быть?
Oh, there you are. Just you wait. Damn, why do I should do more?
Lily didn't know much about him. She didn't miss enough. And then people flushed the...
Oh, there you are. Just you wait.
Я Харон. Можно пару монет?
Hey, come back! Give up. You can't get away. Especially not against the current. Hey, come back!
Домой коньяк взял. Молодец.
Triumphantly, Lily climbed the ladder.
Тупо было, ну ладно.
Finally found a way
Буду после этого релаксировать.
institution.
Знаешь, я алкоголь не пил уже, наверное, с Нового года.
Not so fast.
Чё, съела? Она съела кутые?
Although not a moment too soon as the ladder crashed down behind her, dragging the phantom into the pit with it. Fortified by the energy storm, Lily was able to pull herself up on the ledge. Now her search for Edna could continue.
Она съела кутые. Это единственная игра, где, блин, такое вообще произошло. Ну, хз, я любитель. Даже очень. Ну, кому чё, знаешь. На любителя. На любителя. Да-да-да. Ногу загнула. Это вообще нога была.
The lamp was glowing red.
Слот для перфокарты, слот для перфокарты. Это напомнило мне этот, как это называется? Что мы играли? Тофи мне предлагал какую-то игру, которую не на днях просто играл. В воскресенье, что ли? Буквально там пару часов обучение проходил. Space что-то там. Там тоже перфокарты, такие же слоты, блин. Так, блин.
The map had more holes in it than Lily's socks. The mice there were apparently quite desperate.
Отчаянно голодали. Так, у нас 4 печки. Ни хрена
The
непонятно.
lamp was glowing red.
Ну, есть вот этот график, но значит он что-нибудь.
It was
второй попытки, окей. О, здрасте.
Hey, that's my fireplace. You shouldn't be here unless you want to bring presents or sweep the chimney. Not that the soot is bothering me. That was the old Mr. Frog. The new Mr. Frog is enjoying the dirt. Ah, dirt. You see?
Темный, весь в саже. Включая по тем трусам.
Somehow you remind me of a patient we used to have here. She was a little taller than you, and I think I remember 2 red horns and a tail. You don't need to mumble like that. Ever since Dr. Marcel's accident, we can make as much noise here as we want. He's no longer interested in what's going on inside the asylum. All of his attention is focused on finding Edna.
Все мы скучаем. Не, все мы скучаем.
Yes, I know that it's dirty here, so what? I love the cobwebs, the dust, and that rotting substance in the corner. I just finished combing it. I wouldn't dust here even if you put a feather duster right in my hand. You don't have a feather duster, do you? Stop! I don't want to know. For the last time, I don't need the new Mr. Frog. And I just cleaned the cobwebs yesterday, too. I'm living in a sooty chimney. So what? I used to be very fastidious about staying clean. Now, I don't care anymore. You're now speaking with the dark Mr. Frog, who eats his gummy bears without a napkin.
Вот и зверь.
That's Mr. Frog to you. And in case you're wondering what a piece of clothing like me is doing inside a fireplace, I'm acquiring soot. That's right. I used to be very fastidious about staying clean. But then this impertinent person came along and dared to spill something on me. The stains never came out. My clothing is black and greasy. My socks haven't been ironed. And I even have fleas. Karen and Bertram. I'd introduce them to you, but they're sleeping right now.
Блохи. Бертон. Окей, я полезла дальше. В кладовую, на крышу.
Moths fluttered around the dim light of the lamp. They were apparently searching for food. Lily had never seen such an unhappy man in a bee costume before, but she also hadn't really traveled much. It was hopeless. The man in the bee costume couldn't hear Lily from there.
Малин. Кусочек сыра.
The idea was good.
Ножка от стула. Но это ведь просто ножка от стула. Метелка для пыли. Реклама пиццы, холодильник, телефон, кредитка.
What do you have there? A feather duster? Not that I would want to have. You're now speaking. I spit on, not necessarily on the rug.
Я походу понял, куда можно применить. Не уверен, правда, но... Подошла. Отлично.
Lily had inadvertently broken off the leg of the chair. It was as pointy as a knife. Hopefully the funny little rabbit hadn't seen anything.
Жесть.
But Lily, what are you doing there? Don't you remember?
You must not use sharp objects.
Just don't touch it, okay? See you around.
Открывашка.
But Lily, don't you
must
just don't see around.
Обокрали просто.
Were there other Belgian pizza delivery services in the area?
Welcome to Spanish Pizza Pleasures. My name is Pokey. Can I take your order? One on the island, is that right? I assume that we just shove it under the gate as usual. What toppings? Hello? Hello? Can I take your order? One with nothing coming up. Consider it done. It'll be about 30 to 45 minutes. Have a nice day.
Окей. Харви. Стиральный маньяк.
But that was pretty. The towel reminded Lily of one that Mother Superior confiscated from her.
Viddy 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 whoosh! Welcome to the laundrette. That was your cue to say, this is supposed to be a laundrette. And I'll answer, of course. Oh, admittedly, it's a little rustic, but necessity is the mother of invention. Mother knows best. And now we're doing our laundry in the urinals. Too wishy-washy for you? What other choice do we have?
У вас есть другая прачечная.
You don't have to, you know. Just make sure that the fabrics are separated properly. The toilet sanitizers really stink. We'll do the red laundry in the urinal with the red toilet sanitizer. Yellow laundry in the urinal with the yellow toilet sanitizer. Blue laundry in the urinal with the blue toilet sanitizer. And green laundry in the urinal with the green toilet sanitizer. If you want to try it, just show me some clothing with the right color. Then you can use the matching urinal as often as you want.
It seemed the laundry there was neatly sorted and won. Lily thought that you can take cleanliness a bit too far sometimes. A bottle of starch? Well, Lily could really use it.
Игла для вязания.
Lily liked needles. One time, she even secretly took one from home economics class. She kept it stashed in her mattress and only took it out at night when everyone was sleeping.
But Lily,
Harvey.
what are you doing there? Don't you remember?
You must not use sharp objects.
Just don't touch, see around.
И ушел, зараза. Ладно.
Surprised to see me again? Yes, keep kicking. You won't escape me again. And now hold still until I've decided what to do with you.
Lily considered this option, but instead did the following. The Phantom didn't look like he was open. The Phantom.
Я хрен не знает.
The Phantom. The Phantom. The Phantom. The Phantom. The Phantom.
You must not use.
The Phantom.
Что от меня хочешь тогда?
That's good. Keep nice and... That's...
Анимации нет, ну ладно. Играть с огнем, но это нам не поможет. Может так?
Strange. The silly rabbit didn't even react to Lily's ball of wool. The phantom. The rabbit didn't look like he was going to help Lily.
Ми такой.
The rabbit didn't.
Что
The
делать?
rabbit didn't look like he was going to help Lily.
Что делать-то?
You must not use sharp objects.
Lily, but as long as she didn't have a goal in mind, she preferred she had had enough of Star's long. Lily food was so, and when it started acting up, Lily would get scared.
Чё?
Lily knew she wasn't supposed to play with her food. Food was such a sore loser. And when it started acting up, Lily would get scared. Lily knew she food, and when it started.
Зачем нужны запреты? Это ограничение игры. То есть мы попали к этому психологу этому. У него какие-то свои новые методы были после Эдны. И он применил на нас. И у нас ограничения. О, веревка. О, жесть.
Lily
Курица.
thought it was a bit cliche, but what was she going to do about it? Write a mean letter to Renee and Pokey?
Рене и Поки.
Lily didn't want to appear greedy. One feather would be enough, just like at Christmas dinner at the convent.
What's going on, brave warrioress? Too weak? What to?
Lily had the feeling that these demons were getting bigger and more dangerous.
Уги. Супершаг. Ну,
The door was firmly locked.
Stop that! Stop that! Well, you're very brave to come so close to me. Can't you see my teeth? My spite. Didn't anyone ever tell you to stay away from sharp objects? That would be a tragic error.
но я знаю как минимум то, что ты мне ничего не сделаешь. Давай-ка отдыхай. Хорошо доехать.
Stop that! Stop that.
Не совсем хорошо понимаю, последовательность здесь какая-то есть или что.
That's right. Run away. I'll get you next time.
Ага.
Stop that. The pain. You dead brat. Look what you did. Don't just stand there. Do something. Thanks. That was close. Uh-oh.
This demon had also made a mistake. It seemed that in certain situations, it really was necessary to handle sharp objects. Lily returned victoriously to reality.
У нее там термос стоял и чашечка. Он, походу, кофе пил. И у нас 6-й Харви с ножиком. Я не помню, сколько их. 5-ро? 6-ро? 7-ро? Нет? 7-ро? 6-ро? Ала. Я поняла. Уи.
My eye! Damn you, you disobedient brat! Damn!
Lily fought for air. The phantom's grip was tight around her throat. Disobedient, it had said.
Тут надо раньше катать, но уже посоветовались. 8 МБ. Там надо было, ну, правильные лапучи катать. Так.
One feather would be just like it.
Господи. О-о-о-о.
The door was firmly locked.
Походу, сюда мы вернемся чуть попозже, да? Все-таки. Я сам пить хочу. Заберем пиццу. Пойдем кушать.
Lily was somewhere in the dark uncertainty. There she would find her friend. The door was firmly locked.
Так, вы из запретов злиться и делать все, что хотите. Уи. Если нажраться кофе, она откинется. Она пьет кофе в чертогах разума в своем подсознании. Как она может упиться? Представь себе такое. Комнату наблюдений. Окей. Зачем нам открывашка, кстати?
The curtains had seen better days, at least better than Lily had seen.
My goodness, who do we have here then?
Another player!
Yippee.
Don't pay any attention to him. Peter just sees black all the time.
He was born that way.
That's true. Peter suffers from color blindness.
Struggle Jug. Well said, loyal friend. We all have our crosses to bear.
Oh yeah? Do you all wake up every morning knowing that one day you'll lie dead at the foot of a traffic light?
Not exactly. But Druggle Jug, for instance, mixes up his blues and greens.
You can't really compare the two.
Your girlfriend Petra mixes up her yellows and greens.
She's not my girlfriend.
And we, King Adrian, mix up our reds and yellows.
You should have been there when we played the board game. Sorry, Peter almost choked to death.
I wanted to end my misery.
Afterwards, we decided never to play a board game again. Only fantasy role-playing games instead.
У него будет трип на трипе, а это смерть. Они типа ДНД играют, типа. Мотигор.
Struggle Jug? Not so fast. If the fair maiden wishes to join us in battle, she must first prove herself worthy. She must complete a task that puts her heroic valor to the test.
Just tell her to order a pizza already, so we can get on with it.
So be it. She shall order us pizza. Struggle Jug, I believe our guest is searching for the tyrant known as Dr. Marcel. Deliver her thy news. Struggle Jug.
Один из них просто пожал рожки и вернулся обратно. А его в клинику. Ставлю все рожки. Он был в Омске. Это неофициальный единственный человек, который сбежал из Омска.
Does that mean I can finally sleep now?
No.
No. Подушка.
You're probably wondering why Droggy has a green pillow on his head, right?
Struggle Jug? My goodness, she's right. What on earth are you wearing? You're embarrassing me in front of my new subject. Struggle Jug.
Yes, it is a little strange.
Wait until you've heard the explanation.
Today should have been Blue Pillow Day.
Struggle Jug.
А? Сегодня день синей подушки. Блин, я сейчас перепутаю нахрен все. Ну, у него была зеленая подушка, так? Синяя.
Struggle Jug.
Don't, Droggy. You have to forgive him. He's colorblind, as we all are. Peter mixes up his reds and his greens. Adrian mixes up his reds and his yellows. Droggy mixes up his greens and his blues. And I mixed up my yellows and my greens. Funny, isn't it?
По-моему, они просто сидят, втыкают на стол. Может быть, вполне возможно. Нира пошла спать, напоминаю про полоску доната с канала. А, да, мы собираем на игру. Если соберем, устроим пару стримов по факторке. Как в старые добрые времена.
It's really easy. All you need are dice, pencils, paper.
And don't forget to bring a tendency for humiliating yourself.
Struggle Jug.
I want broccoli on the pizza, but no tomatoes, please.
Struggle jug?
Oh, no broccoli.
Struggle jug?
Bananas aren't bad either, but I could just die for broccoli.
Oh, yes. Please do. For that, I'd even happily have bananas on a pizza.
You only eat blueberries anyway.
Yes, I like blueberries, but in this life, you never get what you want anyway.
Upon the order of the king, blueberries will be banned from the pizza. Instead, knowest that tomatoes will grace the pizza dough from now on.
But I don't like tomatoes.
Lily had heard enough. It seemed impossible to get a pizza that everyone liked.
Вообще-то понравилось бы всем, если бы я сделал 4 куска, да? Может, мне на всякий случай надо все-таки постирать ее, нет? Просто дай им начинку. Пиццу без начинки. Ну, как вариант, но зачем мне начинка тогда?
What do you have there? Let me see. Oh, yes. That has to be washed immediately. But please do it in the right urinal. Go ahead and call me Piggy. What do you have there? Let me see. Oh, very good. You obviously understand the basic principle. Go ahead and use the green urinal as much as you like.
Запреты.
In the convent school rules, there was an extra passage stating that Lily had to maintain a minimum distance of 150 feet to the laundry room. You're probably slowly beginning to understand why.
Почему? Ну почему?
In the convent school, you're probably...
Не знаю, ладно, подушка пусть полежит, никуда не денется. По приколу? По приколу. Пошли голодить.
Ah, the pizza. Well then, Struggle Jug. Indeed. You've forgotten bananas for my No one shall want for food at my table. Get rid of it. Take it from our sight.
Я так понимаю, ее надо приготовить.
Green broccoli. Green broccoli. Blue blueberries. Yellow bananas. Red tomatoes.
А что я сделал не так?
Yellow bananas.
Черника запрещена, я так понимаю.
Ah,
I didn't want it.
Oh, great. Here we
get rid of it.
бананами, но без помидоров. Куда мне ее девать?
Lily thought about adding a few, but she'd learned to ignore, so at least when no band-aids were available. Ordering pizza twice in one day seems somewhat inappropriate. Only game designers did that. Yellow banana, red to green broccoli, blue blueberry.
Когда Эваленд на днях, пока не знаю точно.
Yellow banana, red, green, blue.
Не пойму, что надо делать.
Yellow, red, green, blue, blueberries. Yellow, red, green, blue.
Не. Что, мне ее постирать надо, что ли?
What do you have there? Let me see. Aha, that's just great. Bravo.
Что?
Lily had never made a pizza, but that didn't sound so appetizing.
Че?
Lily had never made a pizza, but that didn't sound so appetizing. Lily had never, but that didn't. Lily had never, that didn't.
Не понимаю. Так, мы же не можем вернуться к этому, да? А, можем. Пиццу не хотите?
What do you have there? A feather duster? Not that I. Your knives, not.
No.
What do you have there? A feather duster? Not that I. No matter how pretty they look. We're just one little second. That would be completely harmless. Don't you think? Give it to me now. What a relief. And just look, I even found my old spare sheets. Here, go ahead and take it. You've earned it.
Белая простыня.
The idea was good. The idea. Perhaps Mother Superior had been right. Lily just didn't know how to use needle.
Укатился.
The sheets were spotlessly white.
Отлично. Че? Ага. Она просто оторвала ее, что ли, получается?
Hello, Lily. You're not going to play with fire, are you? Of course. You know that Mother Superior.
Кто такая мать-настоятельница? Окей.
The door was firmly locked.
But what are you? Don't you remember?
You must not use sharp.
Just don't. See you around.
Как далеко ему уходить?
Lily decided to pick the lock using... And yet again, Lily proved her incompetence. What a shame. Lily just didn't have the skills.
Блин, я не хочу это туда вставить, потому что потом не заберем. Вот это меня беспокоит. Зачем это здесь?
Oh dear, Lily really had managed to ruin the sheet. But perhaps a sheet with 2 eye holes could be good for something.
Костюм призрак.
Lily thought about adding a few holes, but that was too vague.
Как-то все было неопределенно. Еду нам трогать не надо.
Lily thought about adding a few holes, but she learned to ignore such thoughts, at least when no band-aids were available. Dr. Marcel would surely be pleased. With the help of his credit card, Lily made some confetti.
Блин, я думал, можно будет деньги спереть. Еще одна карточка. Зачем я сажал банан после того, у меня что-то типа аллергии? Я хотел острых ощущений.
And the moths seemed to lose their appetite.
Не
It
знаю.
already had enough holes in it. Lily had often wished to go to the zoo to feed. It was even more beautiful than she had imagined.
Корявый платит. Ей.
Hello, stranger. Before you say anything, please take a deep breath. And is that what freedom smells like? Or is it just regular air consisting of oxygen, carbon dioxide, nitrogen, soot from the asylum's new chimney, and a touch of diesel oil from the garage? I don't want to seem melodramatic, but I'm somewhat skeptical about this so-called freedom. Ever since Dr. Marcel started neglecting his duties as head of this asylum, it's us, the patients, that carry the burden of creating our own boundaries. And before I'm able to measure up to this freedom, I do have to ask myself a few things. Maybe there are such things as good boundaries. And even in an ideal case, can I really decide where my own freedom starts and stops? It so happens that no one is preventing me from leaving the asylum. Does that mean I'm free? Can I just fly away, spread my wings, and leap from the asylum roof? The urge is there. Just like any bee, I long to buzz across fields of flowers collecting honey, but I'm still fighting it. Something about this freedom stinks.
Я хрен его знает, как тебе помочь, мужик. Да, Харви.
Hello, Lily. You're not going to play with... Of course. You know that Mother Soup...
Just because Lily was able to play with the fire again, it's certain she preferred to save the option for...
But what don't you just see your...
Харви только что тупанул.
Perhaps Mother Superior had been right. Lily just didn't know how to use neither. Lily knew that you could use starch to stiffen up laundry. It wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. Well, who said it? Now Lily had a stiff towel with holes.
Иреть. Иреть. О, кого заперли на этот раз?
Yikes! What are you doing here? Are you actually dead? Too bad. I could use a little entertainment, but the doctor told me not to talk to other people. At least not living ones. Sorry. But I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Я думаю, у меня ключ остался, ну ладно. Что-то я начинаю понимать. Вы вернулись обратно. Что нам делать тогда?
Hello, Lily.
Something about this freedom.
Сломал сразу два скрипта. Ну ладно.
That smells good. But even if the illusion is almost perfect, it's only artificial flavors and chemical esters. An almost perfect illusion, but not real. Like with everything here in the asylum, it's only a half-hearted attempt to trick us into thinking that we're free. And now that no one is stopping us from leaving the asylum, it provides us with a welcome excuse to refuse to leave. Right you are, stranger. I'm just running away from my responsibilities. The responsibility to myself, to accept the deal that the world out there has offered me. I thank you. I've made up my mind. I can't just sit around here doing nothing anymore. I should buzz across fields of flowers and collect honey. Toodaloo, asylum. Hey-ho, freedom.
Lily was glad that she had helped the bee-man. Soon he would be in a better place.
Ничего не понял, ну ладно. Так, что-то тетка сказала, значит, не тетка, девушка, то что...
You shouldn't be here. At least not living one.
Может так тогда?
Yikes! A ghost. How sweet. Finally someone to talk to. You have to help me. Dr. Marcel is wrongfully keeping me here in the asylum. Isn't there anything that you and your ghost buddies can do about it? Curse him? Deprive deprive him of his sleep? Drag him into the seventh circle of hell and torture him for all eternity with red-hot needles? Oh, come on. I've done so much for you. I've performed obscure rituals, sacrificed chickens, danced naked. Although when I think about it, I'm not sure if it was really a ghost that asked me to do that. Ugh. I don't feel so well. Could you please take off your head while we're talking? Oh man, you're not very talkative. Can't you help me at all?
Okay.
Great! Look at this! The doctor is forcing me to knit these stuffed rabbits. No idea what he needs them for, but I'm not very good at it. Maybe you could lend me a hand. Wait! I'll push some of the fabric through the hatch. La 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 la. I'm knitting for the doctor. It will do me good.
Да, она похожа с ума сошла. Так, у нас есть все цвета.
What do you have there? Let me see. Oh, very good. You
Very
obviously
good.
understand the basic principle. Go ahead and use the yellow urinal as much as you like.
Я прочитал, можешь играть в желтом писсуаре. И думаю, чё? Синий ткань.
What do you have there? Let me see.
Let me see.
Oh, very good. You
Very
obviously
good.
understand the basic principle. Go ahead and use the blue urinal as much as you like. What do you have there? Let me see.
Let me see.
Oh, very good. You obviously understand the basic principle. Go ahead and use the red urinal as much as you like.
Дальше ты чё? И на этом мои полномочия все.
What do you have there? Let me. Washing machine drum. It is clean.
Бесполезно пока. Я не придумал, как и что тут делать. Так, а что мы вообще можем сделать? Мне тут просто Решил почитать прохождение, потому что я без понятия, что делать. Оказывается, надо вот эти еще красить. Чего? Банан в красный.
How about that? Red bananas.
Чернику желтый.
How about that? Yellow blueberries.
Помидоры в зеленый.
How about that? Green tomatoes.
Брокколи в синий.
How about that? Blue broccoli. Yellow bananas. Red tomato. Green, blue. Red ban. Green tomato. Blue broccoli.
О, хрен ты от меня еще хочешь.
Superb, superb.
Great! I wish I were as good on the phone as you.
Struggle jug.
And Peter is satisfied too.
Satisfied? How could I be satisfied in such a world in which the only moments worth living for are those when the pizza arrives with the right toppings?
That means yes.
We owe you one.
Peter almost starved to death.
It's not that bad. I've already lost all hope of dying honorably anyway.
Struggle jug. Well said. Now that the food is taken care of, let us begin the game.
Don't you want to play too, sweetie? You'll see. It'll be incredibly fun.
If you take pleasure in such excessive self-degradation.
That and a dice cup.
Struggle jug.
Uh-huh.
So be it. Then follow us into the world of Hoth Motigor. Your group has set up camp near the infamous Goblin Gorge.
Lily found herself in a clearing. The campfire was crackling, and the wind whipped through her clothes.
You can hear the war drums of the goblins in the distance. This is your last rest before the great battle.
Lily did in fact hear drums. An enormous army seemed to be waiting for them in the nearby mountains.
Wait, are you telling the story or am I?
What?
It's just that I see that you don't have the Dungeon Master screen in front of you. And I'm pretty sure that the Dungeon Master is recognized by his Dungeon Master screen.
That's ridiculous. I'm the narrator. I don't need a...
Well, then why don't you be the Dungeon Master then? I'm curious how you'll do without any battle value tables or source books.
What? But that's...
That's what I thought. And now, move over.
Ow!
Whoa! Hey! You can't just... Where was I? Oh, yes. You're here on the orders of the king to drive the goblins from the gorge. There are rumors that the goblins have dammed up the Pink River. This has turned Hothmotagor's most important memorial into a reservoir, the Valley of Unpleasant Memories. Also sitting at the fire is a mysterious local guide. You're tired from the journey, but sleep is far from your mind. Goblin scouts could be lurking anywhere. The black magician Petrula, the noble Sir Drogalot, and the amusing juggler Snippo.
I want a different role.
Shush! Are gathering their strength for the battle. Only the Amazonian barbarian warrioress Lilligrim.
Huh? That's you!
Only the Amazonian barbarian warrior Lilligrim is restless. It's your move, Lilligrim. What will you do?
У нас ничего нет.
Roll for charisma, Peter.
Do I have to? That was to be expected.
Snippo is just about the ugliest dope you've ever seen.
Эмбиент такой прикольный еще.
Hello, Lilligrim. You're still up? You should get some rest. I'll keep guard and make sure the fire doesn't go out. Don't look so grim. Your thirst for action is honorable. But the mysterious traveler is right. Strength lies in tranquility.
Lilligrim felt like screaming at the brave Sir Drogalot. She hadn't traveled all the way to Goblin Gorge just to sleep, but something kept her from losing her temper. Fuming, she turned away from her companion. Her eyes fell on the quiet traveler who had listened to the entire conversation. Was that a smile she saw beneath the hood?
Я только что понял то, что сэр-рыцарь это Дрогельбехер.
Don't worry, I'm sure the goblins won't attack us tonight. They're guarding their reservoir dam in the gorge. But I do wonder what their plans are, damming up the Pink River, flooding the Valley of Unpleasant Memories. Why? It's all very mysterious. I know what you want to say. You're here to fight, not to sleep, right? Maybe tonight we should.
Remain calm and gather our strength. That's what you wanted to say, right?
The traveler is right. Acting in haste is never a good idea. Are you worried about the fire? Usually, I'd agree with you. Those few logs are certainly not enough to keep the fire burning through the night. Plus, the best things always happen to you when you go into the forest looking for firewood. You find treasure maps, fall into enchanted wells, or meet merchants with magical amulets. Maybe I should.
Relax a little and call it a day. That's what you wanted to say, right?
The traveler is right. There doesn't always have to be an adventure, and the night is pretty warm. I'll wait up to put the last log on the fire. Then I'll turn in too. Are you as tired as I am?
Don't startle me like that. Can't you see I'm watching the kettle? Please don't yawn so much. Don't you know how? And I have to watch the... If you're wondering, I'm brewing a Well, it's I really wanted to conjure some, but they don't let you get. And we do need our strength for the battle. Now I have to watch the kettle before it starts to whistle. The traveler has touch-sensitive ears. What could the goal? Why did they submerge one of the kingdom's greatest memorials underwater? Something similar happened to me once. But that was an accident. But I don't really think that the Royal Loo can be considered a memorial.
Королевский сортир.
The goblins are keeping quiet. Maybe too quiet. Oh, if you're staying up anyway, do you think you could watch the kettle? Because maybe you'll
Hello, Lily Grim. Would you like to be amused? Then watch me. And are you amused? Those are words after my... Somehow I guessed that this would be even less entertaining for me than Malefice. I knew it, but no. Right. It seems that excitement in this exciting world is not wanted. Yes, it doesn't just look like it. I am actually juggling only one ball, and I know how ridiculous that must seem. My character sheet said that I, the comical Snippo, have the marvelous ability to juggle 55 balls.
10 шарами сразу.
As much as I would have liked to imagine what such a thing would look like, the mysterious traveler thought I should just juggle one ball instead, because it's much more contemplative, and as long as my shame or boredom doesn't cause me to spontaneously combust, then I'll stick to that. If you have a better suggestion... Yeah, apparently it's just like reality. Maybe I'd feel a little less stupid if I try it with 3 balls for a while. On the other hand, I'm a clown called Snippo, and it's probably part of the role that I feel like a moron. I understand. You want to see the trick? I have to disappoint the traveler. And apparently this game is about fulfilling the obscure... At least this game is sticking to the book.
Okay.
You think I should try it without any balls? Bravo. You found the only way to increase my... On the other hand, if I juggle without a ball, no one seems to object to sleeping around.
Вырубился. Усыпили бдительность.
Sir Druggelot looked splendid in his shiny armor.
Druggeljug.
Mithril armor? Really?
Druggeljug.
Okay then. In his mithril armor. Petrula sat by the fire and watched the tea kettle. Briefly describe yourself.
Well, I'm like a totally powerful wizard and pretty, but also totally powerful. And I'm wearing a robe embroidered with gold. And it's totally pretty, you know? Underneath the hood, I look like totally gothic, but pretty.
Thanks, Petra. That's enough. The hooded figure sat silently at the campfire. Strange. I can't remember him being in the adventure. Which source book does he come from?
My goodness, whom do we have here then? A little barbarian warrioress? I sense great anger in you. Could it be that a thirst for battle sits in this little chest? Then let me give you some advice. Swallow it. The most successful battle is the one that doesn't even have to be fought. So be a good little barbarian warrioress and take it down.
Lilligrim could hardly believe her ears. Wasn't this a fantasy role-playing game? What fun was there in imagining aimlessly sitting around a campfire? Lilligrim didn't dream of listening to the soothing advice of the mysterious NPC. If anything, it just made her angrier. Too bad that she had to stop herself from losing control. She would have loved to have screamed this dope's head off.
You can clean up here tomorrow. Go ahead and lie. You've done enough.
Ясно. Пока что здесь ничего не сделать.
Well, well. Is that the legendary army of Hoth Mortigor? A little girl with brains? Fabulous. Oh, why so angry, little girl? You're not here to declare war, are you? It would almost make a pleasant distraction, putting your feet up and drinking tea all the time. In the long run, it's not good for my goblin army. But why should I sound the horn for battle? My scouts told me about your lazy companion. You can't possibly think you can defeat my army with those dopes. I hardly think so. As long as we are not being attacked, I'll stick to the advice of this friendly traveler. Wait and see, and drink tea.
Lilligrim was boiling with rage. She was very close to throwing a tantrum, but something was holding her back.
Нипа уже спит, мне что, усыпить надо всех?
Go ahead and lie down. I'll make sure that the fire doesn't go. Why are you so worked up? Did you find out something about...
There's no reason. As long as we keep calm and don't lose our nerve, we remain a step ahead of the gauntlet.
The traveler is right. Nothing is so urgent that he can't wait.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, and I can finally get some sleep. As you know, we need our strength for... for the...
Хватит зевать. Я уже сам зевать хочу.
Go ahead and lie down. I'll make sure.
Вырубился.
You spoke to the Goblin King, and now you're furious because aren't you happy that I found a peaceful alternative to fighting? Yeah, but what are you going to do about it? I've already got your friends wrapped around my little finger. And as long as everyone stays calm, that's how it's going to stay. Just face it, I've got it all under control. And as you know, throwing a temper tantrum is just bad behavior. So be a good little barbarian warrioress and take a nap.
You try to plug the valve with a log. Roll for dexterity. No. Roll for difficulty. 12. Lilligrim realized that didn't make any sense.
Хорошо.
Good. The ball was stuck, but the pressure in the cauldron still wasn't enough for something to happen. You try putting the log. Roll for sneak and hide. So done. The logs were in the fire.
But child, what are you doing? This noise can't possibly be good for the group harmony. Without wanting to rush you, maybe now is the time for controlled, considered action. If you proceed with the required calm, I'm sure you'll be able to defuse the situation before there's a disaster. I really must insist you stop making that sound. Can't you see that you're threatening to destroy the idyllic calm?
But that's to arms! They've declared war on us! Sound the horn!
That sound. I have to keep calm. No. Enough. I can't take it anymore. This noise is driving me crazy. I'm losing control. To arms.
Finally, the fun part of the role-playing game began. The group stormed the battlefield with no restraint. They were led by Lily, who furiously swung her berserker sword in circles. And as the dice rolled in the institution, so did the heads of goblins in hot Monaco. It seems it is a good idea to occasionally vent your rage. It was a short battle. The goblins were powerless against the fury unleashed by the group. The plans of the Goblin King were thwarted.
Lilligrim found the defeated monarch cowering beneath one of the support beams of the dam.
Lily. Poor, foolish Lily. That was a terrible mistake.
Lilligrim was still wondering what he meant when she heard an ominous crack above her. When the pink floods had subsided, our heroes were faced with an incredible sight. The Valley of Unpleasant Memories.
Will you look at that?
I have to admit, I'm really blown away.
We shouldn't be here.
Ha! You've always been quite the comedian, Snippo.
No, I mean it. This valley is cursed. I heard that. Wait a second. Lily?
What's wrong with her?
Лили наконец-то пришло осознание того, что она сделала, да?
Do we get XPs now?
Lily had seen the truth. I'm sure you can imagine how she felt at that moment. You can't? Oh well. Who knows what really goes on in the mind of a little girl?
You feel all right, little girl? Little girl? Hello? Are you okay? I was worried, you know? Brr. Am I crazy, or did it just get colder in here?
Кошмар. Просто кошмар. Блин. У нее уже, наверное, иммунитет к гипнозу.
Lily was always happy when something was left over, but usually it was only breadcrumbs and bones and things like that.
Woogie people.
What a shame. Lily just didn't have the skills. What? Lily had probably broken it for good. Lily thought it was a bit cliche, but what was she going to do about it? Write a mean letter to Renee and Pokey? Lily was always happy when but usually it was only...
Забирай. О. Камера, ты чё? Привет.
Struggle Jug?
That was fun! You really have to play with us again sometime.
You're certainly a brave. All of Hoth Motigor is in your debt.
You?
It's so depressing. I'm supposed to award experience points to improve a talent. Expressive dance, making music, lockpicking.
Взлом замков.
I don't actually want to be able to do any of those things. Isn't there a talent such as accepting one's fate? Or assigning experience points without experiencing an existential crisis?
His dithering made Lily furious. Couldn't the notorious whiner make even the most basic decisions? Lily would have liked to smack him across the face, but something held her back.
Ouch! You're right. I'll just increase pick locks, and that's it. There. Why don't you just hold on to the character sheet? I don't want anything to do with it anymore.
Lily wished she was as skilled as her new role-playing character.
О-о-о-о-о.
It sounded crazy. She now actually had the skill to pick locks. Done. The gate was open. She wondered if...
Какой-то исекай.
It was true. She'd opened the real gate during her trance. The path to the asylum's tower was now free. Somewhere in the dark uncertainty, there she would find her friend. Without really thinking about it, Lily took the stuffed rabbit with her. If she was going to enter Dr. Marcel's realm, she didn't want to do it alone, like she usually did. The door was firmly locked. baffled Lily. Lily was certain this had to be the cell that Edna was being...
Перла картину, ладно.
This bowling ball had a crew, but not creepier than the little boys. The mirror was too high, but Lily had never liked her reflection. Ah, that was the catch. Hanging up the portrait of the ugly boy there would certainly be, but something was missing. Straszno. Straszno. Please don't disturb. Well, Lily was an expert at that. She could stand on the sidelines for hours without anyone noticing her. The door was firmly locked.
Угу.
Lily understood the principle, even if it sometimes appeared. Lily understood the even if it's. Lily learned one thing. The
Что я делаю, не пойму.
hanging up the portrait of the ugly, but some hanging up the but
Типа с этой стороны повесишь, что ли? Нет.
The Phantom looked depressed, but Lily noticed something else. A key ring. Was that the key to Edna's cell?
Я понял, кто такой фантом.
It wasn't a good place to hang that up.
Чего?
It wasn't a good place to hang that up.
Leave me alone. I'm a hopeless case. Father was right. Yes, you heard correctly. I'm Ruben, Dr. Marcel's secret second son, Alfred's older brother.
Lily didn't know who Alfred was, but she still thought it was appropriate to catch her breath in shock.
We were supposed to have the perfect upbringing. Pops thought traditional methods were inadequate. That's why he began developing his own, while Alfred responded to his practices. I developed conspicuous behavior. I was a failed experiment. Pops was so disappointed that he kept me in the asylum cellar, hidden from the outside world. Alfred, on the other hand, was presented as a shining example of his parenting methods. I never had a chance to make him proud of me. Since Alfred died, everything just got worse. I'm invisible to him. A ghost, a bad dream. The strange circumstances surrounding Alfred's death showed him that childishness is a disease that needs to be eradicated. I should have died back then. If I could only see my brother one more time. I never got to say goodbye to him.
Somebody had left their lunchbox. That would never happen to Lily. She didn't have a lunchbox.
Ничего не понимаю.
It wasn't a good place to hang that up.
Теперь понятно, но не самый удачный, не самый удачный, хрен с ним.
Lily knew she was food, and when perhaps Mother Superior had been right. Lily. Lily could stare at the moon for hours, but she didn't like it. Terrible things tended to happen. The boy had a pancake-shaped face. Lily knew she wasn't supposed to food, and when is Lily knew she food, and when Lily knew food, and when
Так, у нас несколько мест, куда что-то можно повесить. Я понимаю, зеркало надо повесить сюда. Оно светит сюда. Не работает.
How awkward. Lily had destroyed the termite farm. It wasn't a good place to hang that up.
Oh, it's him. It's my brother Alfred.
Я думал, фантом это пузырь, потому что у него ключи были. И он похудел, потому что много бегал. Хотя в конце первой части он повстречал свою половину, и его стало 1,5.
As long as the clothes rack didn't have a head, the sheet only loosely hung on it. The bowling ball looks spooky. Perhaps Mother's Lily just...
Нам надо что-то круглое, да?
Noteworthy, the termites scarfed all the pancakes and ate a hole through the door in the process. It wasn't a good place. As long as the usually wise-ass stuffed rabbit hadn't made a sound. Maybe his feelings were hurt. The narrator was slowly losing interest. The truth of the matter was, no.
Не знаю, что надо делать и зачем. Ну да. Конец. Никто же не говорил, что будет последовательность.
Lily shuddered. Suddenly there was a ghost in the storeroom.
What's that? A ghost? Hey, listen here. If anybody's gonna do any haunting here, it's me. Beat it.
If you see Alfred, tell him to haunt round this way sometime. Never got to say goodbye to him.
Да, без проблем, парень. Я впервые тебя вижу. Я надеюсь, последний.
What's that? A ghost? Hey, listen here. If anyone's gonna be haunting around here, then...
Wait a minute. Alfred? Alfred, it's really you. I can't believe it. Oh, Alfred, I never got to say goodbye. And I have so much I still want to tell you. Where to begin? Oh, yeah. I know. You lousy, dirty toad. Because of you, I've lived my whole life in a stinking sewer. Just you wait.
Ну, все, я пошла. Пусть он душит вешалку, вместо того, чтобы душить жабу.
Lily! Oh, thank goodness. We were so worried that they had gotten you too.
The doctor has completely lost his mind. He wants to turn us all into mindless puppets. Just look at what he's done to Mother Superior.
Oh, hello, Lily. Nice to see you. But what are you doing here in the middle of the night? Did the other students make you do this? They are such naughty children. You, on the other hand, were always so good. So good. I'm sorry that I was always so strict with you. But now, thanks to Dr. Marcel, I'm a good child too. Come, Lily. Sit down. You can help me embroider the dolls for the doctor.
Just ignore her. Please concentrate on finding a way to get us out of here. We have to split before the doctor...
Uh-oh.
I finally caught you. I was hoping you'd show up here. I can use all the help I can get to speed up production of my hypnosis dolls. Soon, I'll be delivering them across the entire world. And then, naughty children will become the stuff of fairy tales. Once I've subjected you to my improved hypnotherapy, nothing can stop me.
Lily was trapped. The door was firmly locked.
Мухаха. Где муха? На стене.
Intruder alarm. Intruder detected.
Lily, what are you doing here? This is my trance. What's that supposed to be? A challenge to a fight?
The vampires initiated. Demons in defensive position. I'm expecting a fair fight. Into the rules.
Oh dear. Where had Lily ended up now? It looked as if she'd have to use all the skills she had won back to now win this battle.
Now it's your turn. Select one of your Harvey figures on the right side, then an action from the list at the bottom left. Finally, where it should be executed. Read the instructions in the action window to decide which action you want to use. Each Harvey can normally move once each round, but be careful. Them there Harvey demons will put up a fight.
В чем смысл? Как ни посмотри, 0.
Rule violation. You must not contradict the dolls. You must not lie. You must not play with fire. You must not use sharp objects. You must not touch alcohol. You must not hang around dangerous places. You must not lose control. And you must never follow your own lead.
You can't beat me in my own trance.
Что это было?
That was unfair. Lily would have won that fight. How was she ever supposed to break down Mother Superior's blocks if the referee keeps interfering? Dr. Marcel was planning to go into mass.
You must not contradict the doll.
Lily liked me one time. She even secretly took. She kept it stashed in her mattress. Dr. Marcel was planning to go into. The upholstery was torn. What had happened here?
You must not. You must
I
not
bled.
use.
Lily hesitated. Usually she waited until Mother Superior was gone before she. But Lily was running. But what was that? Were they eyes? Lily had. She knew she could. But maybe it was good enough to give. However, something was missing to implement this plan. Lily, she knew. But maybe. However. Lily, she knew, but maybe, however.
You must not
Let them use you instead.
You must not use sharp.
Let them use you instead.
С кем она говорит?
Use sharp objects.
Let them use you instead.
I'm so happy to see you, Lily. I'd give you a hug, but oh well. This wool version of an H.R. Geiger nightmare is sort of restricting my movements.
Can we postpone this touching reunion scene until later? First, we need a plan for how to get down from here.
Your mama needs a plan.
My mother has a plan. For example, to convey me a sense of reality. What's your mother's plan? Oh, I forgot. You no longer have any parents.
Oh, that's mean.
What? Oh, Lily is right. We should concentrate on getting out of here.
I agreed. Twit.
I think Mother Superior has a knife to cut the threads. Unfortunately, she can't use it while she's hypnotized. If only we could somehow get her out of her trance.
В общем, нож, да?
Lily, she knew, but maybe, however.
Как я это должен сделать?
She knew, but maybe, however. Perfect. Lily now had an. Lily, she, but maybe she may. Lily hesitated. She'd often been told that she wasn't very good with the needle, and what did she have to lose? She was just going to.
What are you doing? Stop that. You're hurting me.
You must not use sharp. You
Have to scratch my fuzzy butts. I can hardly believe it. I'm my old self.
Harvey? Is it really you?
And there's Edna. Come on, go, go, go. Let's set fire to something and fly to the moon, just so we can eat it up. Go for it, Lily. What are you waiting for? Let's tear this joint apart. Yippee!
Пошли раскачивать.
Could Lily help Mother Superior overcome her mental block? Shaking, she pulled.
Более страннее и страннее, блин.
Hey, Lily, you're here too. Cool. What's that? Some kind of fight?
Less talking, more fighting.
А я не могу ту же жертву выбрать, да, получается? Но урон маленький. Йоу! Я не уверен, что я вывезу, конечно. А, своих. Что снеговик работает? Ладно. А, ясно. Ну, они хотя бы от них и тех же постоянно атакуют. Надо, короче, валить снеговика. Или паука все-таки. Значит, паука. Это нечестно. Да блин. Черт. Не думаю, конечно, что это хорошая идея, но все же. Черт.
You're giving up? As expected.
Я понял тактику. На кого еще там было, я не помню. Его вроде. Угу. Так. Блях, паук опять. Паук защищает только от огнестрельных атак. Огненных типовых атак. Угу. Да, надо поспешить. В смысле отбил? Ясно. Я так и не понял, кто подхилил, короче. Подхилил, наверное, вот этот, да? Как понимаю. Кому же еще подхиливать? Это вот это, зараза, я думал. Минус. Ну ладно. Че его минуснут, походу. Ясно, понятно. Сука. У нас все шансы. Шансов больше нет. Что делаешь? Что только что было с пауком, не пойму. Короче, надо сначала хиллера, походу, да? Хиллера минимальным этим уроном убить. А потом паука со снеговиком. Угу. От огненных атак. Увеличить на урон, ошибись. Ясно, теперь, значит, паука. До скольких этих союзников он защищает? Я понимаю, вот этот серый, что ли? Нет, это использованный. Это использованный. Защищает от огнестрельных атак. Значит, не будем использовать огнестрел. Вообще надо было, конечно, дракошу бить, потому что у него огненная магия. Урона больше дает. Я только что заметил то, что очень мало жизни осталось. Так, итого, сколько у нас? 45. У меня всего-то навсего 21. Не знаю. Да уж. Ну, чуть-чуть осталось. 10 против 15. Давай, топи. Ей, мы выиграли. Чё с ней вообще? Итого 7. Нет, даже 8.
Mother Superior's behavioral blocks had been removed. Had Lily made a mistake? Was Mother Superior once again as strict and vindictive as before? But even as Lily thought about such things, Mother Superior started weeping uncontrollably.
Thank you, Lily. I'd completely forgotten what it's like to be a child. All the unfair rules. All the restrictions. Oh, Lily. What have I done to you all?
Bravo, Lily. Now we have her where we want her. Take the knife from her so you can finally cut us loose.
Нож у нее в кармане?
Mother Superior was... How could Lily take the knife from her while she was crying so hard?
Oh, isn't that cute? Do you think I could hold it?
But Lily, what are you up to? Do you really want to give me to Mother Superior? I mean, she could do with a bit of pizzazz in her life, from the looks of it. But I thought the two of us are friends. We could try so many things. Come on, let's light a few things on fire. Or talk with Edna. Or build something crazy out of different stuff. Or... Do you really want to give me to Mother Superior?
Бляха.
Really?
Really?
Oh, Lily. How can I ever make this up to you? I'm sure you want something to make up for it, don't you? Unfortunately, this knife is all I have. Do you think it would be enough? Wonderful. Oh, thanks for everything, Lily.
Well done. If you carry on like this, I can imagine hiring you as a deputy someday.
Or I could hire you as a cosmonaut's assistant, which is even cooler than a deputy.
Whatever. Just please, cut us loose, fast. Then we'll figure it out.
I've already come up with a plan. I'm sure you know the story of the girl who ran away from Dr. Marcel's asylum long ago? The same girl that pushed him down the stairs that same night? Well, I never told you this, but that girl was me.
What a surprise.
Yeah, and that's why I know my way around here so well. Behind the cushion over there is the famous ventilation shaft that I used for my escape back then. We'll be free in no time at all. We'll have to get past Dr. Marcel's office first, but, Lily? Is something wrong? Come on, Lily. Cut us loose. What's going on?
You're not going to do something stupid, are you?
Lily, where are you going?
Lily!
Lily!
Плохая идея.
Are you sure that's what you want to do? Excellent. I knew right away that you're dangerous. The other children, those were
Плохая
accidents.
концовка, да?
Now, you're here with a sharp knife, ready to kill a helpless old man. You might feel well, but the truth is, you're sick. Very sick. You need my help. You don't believe me, do you? You think you're doing all this for Edna's sake. Oh, Lily, there's something you should know about your friend. She doesn't exist. There was a girl called Edna once. You probably once heard about her, but the girl that you know is nothing more than a figment of your imagination. An attempt to escape your friendless life at the convent. You think I'm lying, right? Because there's someone else who can also see Edna. Let me guess. A priest, perhaps? No. A policeman, right? The manifestation of a higher authority. When you thought that Edna was in danger, your subconscious invented him too, to legitimize defying Mother Superior's
Собака компания.
and helping your friend. Just ask her yourself. They're here. They're a part of you, Lily.
Oh, Lily. I'm sorry.
The doctor's right, Lily. You're just imagining us. Now put the knife away. The game is over.
Wonderful. Finally. you see the truth. All the reasons that brought you here in the middle of the night, armed with a knife. None of them were real. Now put the knife on the desk. I'll hypnotize you immediately. Only my therapy can heal you.
Unfortunately, he's right, Lily. Don't do it.
Put the knife away, Lily.
Be a good girl and do what you're told.
Lily was close to tears. She'd only just learned not to always do what she's told. And now it was supposed to be all wrong? While the others were talking to her, another voice kept getting louder. A voice that told her, continue. Continue.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Put the knife away.
Do what you're told.
А?
Continue.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
Put the
do
knife
it.
away.
Do what you're told.
Stop.
Continue.
Don't do it.
Put the
Don't
knife
do
away.
it. Don't do it.
Блин, это плохо кончится.
Continue.
Put the knife away.
Don't do it. Very good, Lily. Let him have it.
That goes for everyone! You've just been bossing me around this whole time! Lily do this, Lily do that. But get this, I'm not your lapdog! And you, Doc, if you want to hypnotize me, you'll have to learn how to walk first! Because that's what I'm gonna do now! Your therapy is garbage! Why don't you worry about yourself, Grandpa?
Lily kept wailing until she was hoarse. Finally, exhausted yet relieved, she started heading back. For the first time in her life, she was doing what she herself thought was right. Maybe this wasn't the happy end you were expecting, but the moral of the story...
You shut up too! There's no moral here! Got it?
А, я рад, что я вышел на хорошую концовку. Или нет? Фиг его знает. Так что стало с Эдной, интересно? А, в первой части я же рассказывал, Сильвия, она, короче, пошла работать в какой-то магазин. А в другом она осталась, насколько я помню, в лечебнице, и ей стерли память, что ли. Я не думал, что я сегодня пройду. Можно было, конечно, оставить на завтра, но вполне возможно в четверг или в пятницу. Ой, завтра, послезавтра придется взять выходной. Хотя вроде выходные у меня свободные будут. Ну, в смысле, отдел.
Oh, I have needle and stitch right here. Take care or you'll end up scarred, my dear. I can't stand to watch children bleed. Well, don't give me that kind of look now. Just keep going on, soon you will see how everything will end well, though it still may depend on your skill. I catered for these circumstances, and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants. But yet needle and thread can bear dangers instead. If you're clumsy and plump and all fingers and thumbs, it might just turn out bad, especially when it comes to delicate operations like that. Oh, I have needle and stitch right here. Take care or you'll end up scarred, my dear. I can't stand to watch children bleed. I guess I should revise my statement. The wound is not going to heal. Forget about all that I said and work harder on your stitching skill. I catered for these circumstances and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants. Now you pay the bill for your lack of skill. And please do stop crying and mourning and sighing. Don't weep like a whelp that is painfully dying. I merely was trying to help. Oh, I have needle and stitch right here. Take care or you'll end up scarred, my dear. I can't stand to watch children bleed.
Так, нам, по идее, надо посмотреть другие концовки, так?
It seems like you need to be solaced, telling from the scratch on your knee. You fell and got hurt in the process, and now you come crying to me. I catered for these circumstances, and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants. Don't worry, my dear, there is nothing to fear. Just a stitch and a sew, soon it's almost as new. And the cut will adhere after all. You have to admit it is not as severe. Oh, I have needle and stitch right here. Take care or you'll end up scarred, my dear. I can't stand to watch children bleed. Well, don't give me that kind of look now. Just keep going on, soon you will. See how everything will end well, though. It still may depend on your skill. I catered for these circumstances, and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants. But yet needle and thread can bear dangers instead. If you're clumsy and plump and all fingers and thumbs, it might just turn out bad, especially when it comes to delicate operations like that. Oh, I have needle and stitch right here. Take care or you'll end up scarred, my dear. I can't stand to watch children bleed. I Guess I should revise my statement. The wound is not going to heal. Forget about all that I said and work harder on your stitching skill. I catered for these circumstances and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants. Now you pay the bill for your lack of skill. And please do stop crying and mourning and sighing. Don't weep like a whelp that is painfully dying.
О, человек полетел. Так. Блин, это слишком далеко. Так, попробуем так. Как там? Ты ж так долго крутишь-то?
Всем привет, друзья! Вы на канале Шедли Игровые Миры. Меня зовут Дмитрий. Мы продолжаем с вами Эдна и Харви, новые глаза Харви. И находимся на самом верхнем этаже психушки,
Да.
находится Эдна. Скорее всего, за этой дверью камера Эдны прямо здесь. Ключ у нас уже... Уверен, что хочешь это сделать? Прекрасно. Я сразу понял, что ты опасна. Ты здесь. Круто. Подруги. Они... Наконец-то видишь ледяной. Не делай этого. Лили бы... А теперь остановился. А это разветвление на концовочку. Это было такое же в прошлой игре, когда мы либо толкали ударить доктора Марселя, возмутиться. Давайте возмутимся. Но я попробую посмотреть все 3 концовки в конце. Ну давайте возмутимся. Я не хочу. Ладно. Остальные. Был. Будет с ударом доктора Марселя ножом. Ли не собиралась проходить терапию. Она еще никогда не была такой свободной. Она могла сама решать, что... Нет, Лили, нет. 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 Может, это не та счастливая концовка, что вы ожидали? Но мораль истории такова. Ты можешь делать, что хочешь, если твоя воля свободна. Даже если это значит заколоть старика в инвалидном кресле. Конец. Да, это Ли отложит нож. Третья финальная концовка. Они были правы. Лили явно была больна. Она не могла сама понять, что правильно, а что нет. Так что она положила нож и согласилась на терапию. Доктор Марсель победил. Может, это и не так счастливо, нужно делать то, что и в ней. Не могу назвать...
Тихо. В общем-то, понятно. Да, не самая веселая концовка, конечно, но все же. Ну, так или иначе. Так или иначе, мы помогли Лили избежать самой плохой участи. Ну и, соответственно, самое последнее, что она могла сделать, тоже она не сделала. А Люмен все еще энергетическое существо. Да, он все еще энергетическое существо, и фиг его знает, где он и как он. Так или иначе, не всех персонажей я увидел. Бармен был, но из-за того, что он перепил, все-таки он отбросил коньки. Вот. Что там еще кто был? Доктор Марсел был. Его помощники были. Четверо из лечебницы были. Вот. Еще второй сын Марсела, но про него в первой части ни слова. Потом... Все-таки я думал, что это этот пузырь, потому что у него ключи были. Это было бы логично, типа он... Хотя нет, не логично все равно. Все же. Кто там еще был? Хоть и Моти в обоих концовках про них упоминается в первой части. В общем-то, хоть и, получается, сбежал, потом во время ограбления банка убил человека. А Моти вернулся в лечебницу, вроде как. Вылечился, устроился в банк, и его там убили. Ну, сами понимаете, что к чему. Там еще был. Профессора мы не увидели. Соответственно, Эдну тоже мы не увидели. Блин. Печально, что? Ладно. На этом прохождение Эдны и Харви я считаю закрытым. Третьей части как не было, так и нет. Нормальной озвучки второй части даже не было. Ну, русской озвучки, локализации. Все. Так что завтра попробую или новую игру, или еще что-нибудь найти. Посмотрим. Может, вообще выходной будет. Уж его знает. Я вроде и не такой убитый, как обычно, но все равно прихожу поздно. Не по графику. Вот. До конца месяца, скорее всего, так будет. В мае уже, надеюсь, вернусь к обычному графику в 5 часов по МСК. И... Может быть, новые игры будут. Ну, новые, в смысле, новые, которые вышли. Посмотрим. Пока что на этом все. Всем доброй ночи. Всем пока. Увидимся на днях.